that. Okay, so now if anybody pops in, let me know if you can hear me or not. The sun is coming up. I'm in a parking lot. Oh, I'm online still. Oh, there's a cemetery nearby. Let's see, we're on the outskirts. I'm surprised I'm not getting any requests. But I wanted to make sure that... excuse me. I can be heard. Hello. Hello. Yay, I can be heard. Great. Hello. Okay, I don't know why it keeps doing that as far as I'm trying to figure out how I can get onto somebody's like let me go over to Cole Adams and see her videos. How do you save, like, does she have playlists? Money, 27, Healthy. I am grateful playlist. Let me save that one. That way I can like play her stuff. Thank you for the like. And then I'm also gonna go to, I don't know if Abel Hart would be mad at me for using his music. I don't think that he would. So I'm gonna add his music to my YouTube playlist as well.
I'm fancy. I'ma put it all on display. I'm a trendsetter.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do stuff. And top songs, let's do that. Singles, let's do that. That way I can play some music and not worry about getting hit with copyright stuff. Let me see. Whoops, that's not going to work. Oh yeah, it did work. But hold on. I don't know. Thank you for the hearts and the congratulations. I appreciate that. Maybe playlist songs. Since I just added it, it's probably not gonna work just right. Thank you for the smiles and all that. I appreciate that. The sun is coming up. I am waiting for an Uber request. I'm gonna pop this over so you guys can see the sun coming up back there a little. Maybe I should like move that stuff out of the way, but I like having my things. I'm trying to figure out like how to get my playlist library. Sounds from shorts. I don't know if I'm like compilations. I'm seeing like all my old playlists on here, but I'm not seeing like what I just created. And I can't play that. Anyway, hopefully everybody's having a good day, and I'm just sitting here waiting for a ride and watching the sun come up. Somebody else came and parked in this parking lot too, so I may move. They're probably waiting for this place to open. I'm really surprised I'm not getting any requests. I don't know what's going on with that. I am the money. Why am I so wealthy? I'm so happy, wealthy, and free. I'm in between. I'm right there. I'm in between Garland and Mesquite. So downtown's right there. I'm not really sure that I want to go in. I don't know if I should turn my deliveries on. I just did. The sun is intense, eh? It's midnight here in Australia. You can see by the sun here that it is not midnight here. It is 7:46 a.m. And hello, Gibbo91. Is that my coloring friend that I talked to over on Facebook? Come on now. Oh, you know what I should do? Since I'm just sitting here, let me share this stream. Swimming independent. Because I am trying to freaking build this channel up so I can make hello Rainrot. We can hear me now, right? I love this song. 540. No, me, I just followed from Sawyer's channel. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think I recognize that face. Yo, the sun is like really bright. I'm just waiting for a ride to come in. And then I'm going to post something on Facebook. Magnet attracted. I don't really want to post any of these pictures though. Anyway, I will. Because you got to make a picture on Facebook to get people to look at your post. I need to be a little bit more conscientious about what I'm doing here. Link and comments. I want to hurry up and post this before I get a ride because I think I'm going to get something in a minute. If not, we're just going to start driving into downtown. That's a horrible picture of my food from last night. So if anybody wants to see that, go on Facebook and look at that picture. Actually, I think that's like an old picture from a while ago. It still looks like a good meal. Some good pho. Okay. So what we're gonna do? I think I can get away. New cut looking sharp, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, there's a little, spots that aren't quite so great, but it's still way better than it was. I'm going to put on the directions to get to downtown Dallas. Trying to think what is in downtown Dallas. Excuse me. I want to take a picture. Oh, Fort Worth. We haven't been there, downtown Dallas. 17 minutes. And I will flip the camera around. Renee Blassingame, be quiet. Oh, because you want to hear the song? We doing food or people today? People. So, I put my glasses on so I can see. Since we're not getting anything where I'm sitting right now, we're gonna move and go into downtown. If my car will let me. I don't know if there's. No, I think these people are just like showing up for work and they don't have to be at work yet. Once we get closer to downtown, I'll flip it around. Big tips, no whammies. That's right. I just want big rides. People can't afford to tip, I guess. Oh my God, this sticker on the back of this car. I love it. Can y'all see that? It's Calvin pissing on the game from Calvin and Hobbes. But it's alright. It's okay. You may look the other way. Alright. New York Times effect on me. We are headed west. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking and we're staying alive. Staying alive. I love the roads here. Not as much as Houston. So one of my favorite things is, see how those feeder ramps are going onto the freeway? Where am I going? West 30. I'm not used to looking at the direction in my car, so it's hard for me to follow that. I also need to be paying attention to the Uber app and seeing what kind of rides it's going to offer me. I tipped my Uber driver this morning. Thank you. I appreciate that for your Uber driver. Do Americans tip a lot for Uber? Sometimes not. Sometimes people going to the airport will tip. But people that are going to work and they're taking Uber every single day to and from work, that's really expensive. So can't really afford to tip. What I've been doing though is when I get a passenger, I have been stopping the stream because I haven't done enough research to know if how much of a problem that would be with Uber. I see that I can do it, but I have to get the consent of the passenger, and to me that's like an awkward conversation. I don't know. It also depends on the state that you're in as far as if you can even be live streaming while you're driving. I guess in Georgia they just passed a law that you cannot be doing that. They can pull you over. I didn't see any indication that that's an issue in Texas, so we are 8 miles from where I will have to do something else, but we're heading into Dallas downtown. It's always funny when I see buses being towed. We're listening to a disco funk compilation. I don't have any rights to any of the music. I don't know. I guess I'll probably need to start putting disclaimers down. Yeah, it would be awkward conversation, exactly. Like, how would you feel if your Uber driver was live streaming and you got in the car? To me, that doesn't feel very professional. I feel like that could be fun. Ooh, there's some little community right there. We got some Starbucks. I love driving. I love all the stuff that you get to see. I just had the best conversation with my passenger, and I wish that it had been. I had been able to live stream it. I'm going 81, so I will slow down. The speed limit is 65. I think it might be 70. It's 60 degrees now. It's starting to warm up, so that's nice. Ooh, downtown Dallas, straight ahead. If I get popular and make money doing this, I will get a better camera, so everything will be a lot more professional. But as of now, this is what we've got: a Samsung AX25. I don't know, not 8. There's no X. Just a Samsung A25. And I actually did some research and got this phone because it was supposed to be better with live streaming. Because I had originally started this channel to color, but nobody was paying attention to that. We're still going to do coloring stuff. Just, that's not going to be the main focus. This guy's comfortable in the left lane. I am not getting any requests. I don't understand. This is crazy. It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna, my Venmo is Kathy Southwestern at Gmail, and that is my Zelle as well. So anybody that wants to tip me while I'm driving around, if you want me to drive to a certain spot, if you give me a certain amount of money, then I can sign out of the Uber app and do that. And I can make money that way instead of doing rides on Uber. If people want to pay me to do that, I love driving around. And I like history and learning things. So, like I said, my Venmo is Kathy Southwestern, Kathy with a C, just like my name here, Kathy Southwestern at Gmail. And depending on, I don't know what would be a fair amount. Ooh, Cesar Chavez Boulevard. Ramp closed 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. What's that about? I can drive into certain areas and look at certain things. Like, I want to go back down to Houston to go through the airport and all that kind of stuff. But I can't be doing that with passengers. And usually that's when I'm going to those places. Like when I'm going downtown. I have passengers. Video quality is good, thank you. Can barely tell the difference in phone camera is good. Your videos make for good ASMR. That's what I thought too. Thank you for saying that. Downtown is to the right, but we're going to be going down in there, so I'm not going to. I'm kind of tempted to just sign out. I'm not getting anything. It's so weird. Like, what the fuck? No one's wanting rides? Looks like that last person tipped me at least. But it says the ramp is closed when flashing. That means it's closed right now, so I can't get off on the exit it's wanting me to. Wow, look at downtown. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of remembering from when we were here before. Oh, this is so fun. I'm sorry. I should have let this person over. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was just tripping on my thing. Come on. My bad. Every street. That's what I wanted to get off on before. But I was confused. That's what Sawyer says. Cornfused. And I picked it up from him. Alright. Hervey Street. We finna be up in downtown Dallas. It's not like that impressive as far as downtowns go. But, it's not too shabby. We'll see some homeless people, as you can see, sleeping on the streets there. Probably going to see a lot more of that. I'm so effing hungry. And we will find a spot to stop and park and wait for rides. How far are y'all from Dallas? I'm in Dallas. Oh, we're out at Lake Tawakoni. I like that building on the left there. It's like an upside down pyramid. That is, I think, 58 miles. It's an hour to get into town. I snagged a ride for $24 that took me northeast. Yeah, there's fucking Waymo here too. Let's park right here. I'll go up there, but I'll just chill here for a second while that person already got a ticket. Too bad, so sad. We're just gonna chill here for a minute. Because I want to get a fucking ride. I'm trying to work and make money here. Yeah, so we're about 58 minutes an hour from Dallas. Let me put this in here. Don't forget when you come in to like this stream. If I put this down a little, there we go. That's a better view. The problem is when I flip it around to me, but we can work on that later. Okay, let's turn this off. I talk to myself a lot, but I'm going to be talking to myself a lot more because I'm aware of y'all. I still haven't gotten a Starbucks, but I'd really like to get a decent ride. I haven't made hardly any money. It's been terrible so far. We're right in the middle of downtown, and $38. I mean, I guess that's not that bad, but somebody must have tipped me. I got a $4 tip. My last guy. Do you ever log off then log back on? I do. Like I'm off right now. I do that all the time, actually. As soon as somebody gets in my car, I turn the app off. I don't like getting ride requests while I'm on a trip. So I just turned it back on, and we'll see. I'm really like flabbergasted as to why I'm not getting any requests. It's Friday. Hmm. Maybe things are like still closed and whatnot. I don't know. I don't think I missed any. Like, why would somebody come into your stream and tell you to be quiet? That's the whole point of streaming, is to be talking. Is everyone still asleep? I thought you would get. This ride is for $3.46. Give me a break. No. Yeah, I know. I should be getting heaps of requests, but I'm not. So that's like strange that I'm not. That one was pretty shitty. I have both deliveries and Uber selected. Even though I don't really want to do deliveries. Speaking of, I just got one for, you know what, I'm going to accept it because it's Starbucks. I just turned deliveries off and then I got one. Shit, let me turn it back on. Because maybe I'll get another one. Because I went Starbucks and I got to pee. So let's go to Starbucks. Yay. And then I don't have to worry. I don't have to. Look, there's a fucking way ride right there. Oh my God, I should not have pulled out yet. That's all right. No one's coming. This is a one-way. Why is it acting... Oh, I can't turn that. Okay. I know there's a fucking curve there. I love it that my car is talking to me. I'm so sorry for all of the language. I will try to kind of like tone it down. But I do curse a lot. Can y'all see that? It's not a Waymo, it's a Wayride. It says available on Uber. Oh, there's actually a person in that one. There's a Dallas Public Library in front of me. Yay, so I can get my espresso and I can go pee. This was 9 miles for $7. That's not good. I would not have normally taken that, but I already said the reasons why I did. Oh, look at that little ball up there. I think that's what we saw the other night. When I thought that, when I was like, oh, is that ball gonna drop? No, it is not. It is part of the building. And like Sawyer was telling me, it is. That building is so cool. I love it. The upside down pyramid building. Sawyer was telling me it's part of a building. It's a restaurant, actually. Okay. I'm noticing that like a lot of bigger cities are starting to get like these bus only lanes, and I think I was supposed to get on the fucking freeway. I was, and I didn't do it right. That's the other thing that like, damn it, I have to like go around in a loop to get to the proper freeway entrance. I guess I can't get onto it here. You really have to like pay attention to where it's telling you to go. Like we're about to get into the stacks, and I need to look at my directions and look where it's telling me to go before I get there. These like unnecessary curbing too for left lanes is pretty annoying. So we're going to go back around the horn. And one thing that's good about doing food is when I mess up like that, I don't get as stressed because what are they going to do? I don't know how long this order had been sitting there. That's a one-way, and I'm on a one-way, so that means I could turn left. I'll do it. Oh, you know what? That's not a one-way. Whoops, oh well. Downtown Dallas, what? Now I'm getting back on that effing freeway. See, it told me Canton Street, so like, what? Now I see that I need to go Fort Worth West. Sorry, I can't look at the chat just now. Hang in with me and I'll look at it when I get to the Starbucks. So I need to get West 30. And then what's funny is when you get onto the freeway, like it freaks out because it thinks you're somewhere else. And so, roller coaster. Oh, this is so fun. I wish this person wasn't in front of us. We'll let him kind of go. It would have been so much fun if we could have gone. Ah, look how beautiful this is. I love the freeways. Look at that bridge over there. Oh, I like this bridge too. It says Made Society Kings. Mad Society Kings. Oh, we're gonna see the bridge. We're gonna see the bridge. I would normally be driving a lot quicker, but I want to kind of hang back so we can. I don't know what that was on the road, so we can see the bridge. Let's go over here. Our exit is exit 41. Look at that, how fun! I love it! Whee! Alright. I don't know if I need any coffee. I should be getting like a second additional request though added on to this. I'm only gonna make $7 after this is all said and done. But there are other factors I have taken into consideration. And maybe I can run some food and then I won't have to turn the thing off. It is usually easier to make money with people though, so. When you're getting requests, I don't know. People might have the day off. I don't think schools are in. It's still winter break. There's probably maybe people just getting back from vacation. I don't know. There's all kinds of reasons. I am sad to be going away from downtown though. I kind of wanted to pick up a fare to the airport. Fuck, my back hurts. Sorry for the language. Are your food and ride acceptance rates different? Is that what you're... No, they're not. No, they're not, which is bullshit. Because last night when we were running food, I actually have to get off. When we were running food, we had to cancel. I had to cancel because the restaurants were closed and my acceptance rating went up. There was another one that I canceled. I'm trying to remember why I did that. I think we had to do 4 cancellations. 2 of them that Uber canceled for me did not count against me, but the 2 that I did on my own, because I didn't want the trip anymore for whatever reason. I can't remember. Because the wait was the line around the drive-thru. It would have probably taken us maybe 30 minutes, and it was a $30 order, but ultimately we decided we didn't want to do that. So I canceled it. So that kicked me up to 9% cancellation, and then so that kicked me out of advantage mode, and now I'm in standard mode. So most of the trips that they've been offering me have been trip radars. And when they offer you trip radars and you accept them, you're not building up your rating, your acceptance rating at all. Your acceptance rating only counts when you accept an exclusive ride request. Gibbo likes the cursing and the profanity was said. Yes, I'm very precise with my profanity. But most people that know me from Sawyer's channel, well, actually in the beginning I was quite the potty mouth. But it's not, that's like it's not, what is the phrase, like when you're cussing is it's lazy. Find a different adjective. Find a different adjective. I don't know. Should I take you guys into Starbucks with me? I gotta pee though. So I would take you into the bathroom. I would not like show anything, of course, but you might hear things because the phone would be coming with me. I can turn the screen off, can I? And mute it? No, you guys can wait out in the car. But don't leave me. Don't leave me. I like this. This is fun. I usually just talk to myself. I don't like the complications though. So like when it doesn't work right and you guys can't hear me. I don't like that. All right, I'm at the Starbucks. So you will be deprived of my sweet, sweet presence. There's some really cool construction going on over here. Oh, I love that. I see why people aren't like parking over here because it's through the drive-thru. But maybe if I lift this up, can you guys see that crane over there? Oh, hold on. Wait, let me pause. I'm supposed to be like working. See that crane? Here, let me go like that and like that. And then you guys can watch that while I go. Oh, I love construction. Yes, pee time. We can go to Starbucks toilets. Let's not. Let's not say we did. But first, let me go ahead and I'm going to do my Starbucks order. Ooh, there's going to be a fight in the parking lot, y'all. This person is trying to back up. Order any iced tea. Order any mocha frappuccino. Iced tea. Well, let's do the frappuccino. But that's so expensive. I just want an espresso. But I do like getting like the little thingy. I have to pee so bad. I do like getting like it separate. The espresso separate from the drink. Order here. I'd be like marking the order like, it's not there. I want that. I don't really want a frappuccino though. Oh wait, actually I want that. And I don't want that other one. Because I need some room. Okay. Update. Wait. Extra ice. 4 shots. Check out. Okay. I have to put money on. Let me put a $2 tip on there. Otherwise, that would be rude. $6.28 for my Starbucks order. I need my key. You guys are going to watch that crane while I go in there, and I'm actually picking up a delivery as well. I did not bring a box with me. Let's see what this delivery is. Like, it'd be funny if I went in there and just got my order. This person is getting just 2 drinks, so I can just put that up front here. That should be okay. All right, I'll be back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Can you guys hear me? Let me know. I don't know if maybe things would have happened. Usually I shut my door immediately upon getting in the car and lock it. But I'm a little discombobulated right now. And I'm in a safe spot, so it's okay. All right. I've got the drinks. I don't like that I don't have a box. I'm used to having a box to put stuff in, but I do have a lot of things here that I can just kind of push this up against. Whoops, sorry. Did you guys enjoy the view of the construction cranes there? Okay. So, let me flip this around to me. Hello, hello. I've got 4 miles to deliver this. And I got my espresso, 4 shots over ice with whipped cream on top of it. I hope you had a good pee. I can hear. Okay, good. Thank you. The view of the crane is quite uplifting. I know, literally, right? So let me find my straw. This person's like, give me my drinks. But I want my whipped cream first. So that's why I got this. And then the espresso is for later. I don't really want espresso right this second. And plus, good on the sound. Plus, I don't have anything really to mix it in with. I mean, I do. But I'm not gonna... There's like a huge power plant over there, like oil, I think. I'm gonna... I don't normally eat on camera. So I'm just gonna do it how I normally do it. And you guys can make fun of me or not. I don't care. I need views. I need money. So, if this is the way to get it, then so be it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to mix it in with my drink in a minute. But I got to give this person their drink. That's my little shot of sugar in the morning. Okay. Ooh, I can't really put that in there. I brought my tarot cards with me. I don't really need that lid. And then we're gonna... Looks yummy, buddy. Yes, it was. I don't know. What do you guys want? Do you want it flipped around on the road or you want it on me? Let me know. I don't care either way. Make sure I'm not going to hit anybody here. There's a lot of cool stuff to see here. But if people want to see my face, then you can. I like my face. I like looking at myself. Chicago plates, Texas plates. I wonder, like, so I have, like, I don't know if I already signed out, because usually like I was saying, I don't like getting requests while I'm on things. They made it different on deliveries there. I'll just stop new requests so then I can focus on the directions and stuff. And not get in a wreck. It is a 2025 Equinox. And the sunroof is awesome. I love it. It goes all the way back. Big sunroof. I wish that I could have, like, I don't know why as soon as I, like, put the phone on me, it automatically goes, like, boom, right in my face. Like, whoa, jump scare. So, sorry about that. If there's good scenery. Right. I mean, not now, but better than my face, I think. I feel like. Well, I don't know if I just did something weird with it. It is brand new. And I got it, Sawyer and I got it May 2027. The end of May, really June 1st. Okay, let's go. I would like to, if I had decent deliveries to do, I'd do them. And they tend to be exclusive requests. Go, motherfucker. Oh, it was a cop. Postal police? What the fuck is that? What the is a postal police? Yeah, break. What does that even mean? Somebody tell me, what are the postal police? Follow fucker. We couldn't have followed his bitch. I'm on his ass. We're on the case. We're right next to this huge post office. I don't know if y'all can see that, but I guess let me put this down a little so we have less of... That's quite random, postal police. I've never heard of that before. I think you can see my toe prints on the windshield over there in the passenger seat. Oh, I forgot I had 2 drinks and I needed to be like worried that I don't make them spill. He's going into the large postal facility. I mean, that checks out, right? He's probably just security. It's not as interesting as I would think. I would think postal police. Wait, it's police officers that have to patrol at that post office because it's like a huge facility. That's what it is. It's just normal cops. And they just got like, they got the, actually that would be a good beat if you didn't want action. Thank God I didn't have the analog freaking forward collision thing on. It slams on the brakes and everything goes flying forward. Like, I could handle that situation right there. That wasn't the safest thing. I should have been paying more attention, obviously. But it was fine. Oh my God, those were the prettiest Christmas decorations to the left there. They were like crystals. Rudolph and... Anyway, my ADHD is in full swing. It was too on my first ride. I was like, look at the moon. My passenger was like, what? So, we don't have postal police in Australia. That's probably good. Yes, that's right. We audited them motherfuckers. Got some rolling hills, which is of course a golf course. My last passenger, I told him about this podcast that I've been listening to called The Emerald. And let me know if it goes out of focus on the road, and I'll just tap the screen because I can't tell when it does that unless I'm stopped and looking at it. But he was telling me about how he could sense things that were going to happen, and he could sense things about people, and his wife was saying that was nonsense, but then it would turn out that he was in fact correct about it. And so I told him that he should listen to the Emerald podcast, and specifically the episode that's called For the Intuitive, and he wrote it down on his phone. So I think that's wonderful. We need to, if we can feel, isn't that funny? Can you guys see? I don't know if you can see right now the sign. I don't think you can. For the psychic reader, I don't think you can. But There's a sign for a psychic reader. Oh wait, it's to the left of the discount. Look, it's right there. Anyway, it's to the left of the discount tire sign. Anyway, what I was saying is we need to tap into our intuitiveness. And right when I was saying that, we passed a psychic reader shop. Oh, yuck, 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 yuck. 63. It's starting to get a little warmer. Yeah, typically I don't do deliveries by myself because I like Sawyer to do the to do the ones that have lots of stairs, because my knees are not happy with me and they don't like me walking up a lot of stairs, but I can do it, it's fine. Some of the apartments are on the 3rd floor, and the houses and offices and things like that, and hotels with elevators are fine. I am going to go ahead. Yeah. It's business. Oh, it's the Fiesta Mart. Okay, that should be easy enough. Fiesta Mart. They're gonna get their nice drinks for their mid-shift or something. I always feel like there's like kind of less pressure with deliveries. I mean, passengers don't pay attention to directions and how you're driving. Well, they do if you're stopping too abruptly, or you almost run into the back end of somebody like I almost just did. You know, that can be a problem when you got passengers in the car. They don't like that kind of stuff. I do tend to drive a lot more cautious when I've got a complete stranger in the car. That is my profession, to drive. Yeah, see, the schools are not in today. We're definitely having winter break. They're probably coming back on the 5th, maybe. That makes sense. Monday, the 6th, whatever it is. Oh, look at this little cute little area. It's usually 25 when you get into spots like this. I love downtowns like this. No, I don't avoid the hood at all. I just, I have no idea where anything is in Dallas. Oh, you guys, look at these beautiful wedding dresses right there. I'm gonna guess this is a Hispanic neighborhood, but no, we ended up. I wish that the live stream had been fine during New Year's Eve, because we haven't updated on what happened, but after midnight, people everywhere began shooting guns, machine guns, shotguns, any kind of gun. Everybody was shooting it. We were in Garden City, and we were in a Taco Bell drive-thru, and right when midnight hit. And before midnight hit, like nothing was happening. Like everything was like relatively chill. There weren't hardly many fireworks. Like it was just kind of like meh, 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 whatever. And then midnight hit, and fucking all hell broke loose. Look at this guy been talking back here. All hell fucking broke loose. I was honestly terrified. And then I noticed there weren't a lot of cars out on the road, like, because everybody knew that everybody was shooting multiple weapons. It was insane. And so we anyway, I gotta drop the food off. Hold on. I gotta figure out where my power is. Bitch, you better come out. Alexandra?
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great
You
day.
too.
I
Thank
love
you.
your nails. Her nails were so cute, y'all. Oh my god. All right. Oh, let's go park. Let's go creep over here. I like to go to the back of the lots. Ooh, look at those red doors. Those are pretty. Okay. We're going to come over here. Ooh, there's a pretty mural over there. Let's go park over there and stare at that while we wait for a request. I like trying to actually I need to get some pictures of that too. I wish I could do I need to get yet another phone so I can take pictures of things. The phone that I have that is my primary is actually old. It's about 4 years old. And it doesn't take pictures that well anymore. This is artwork that has been done for this restaurant right here. I love it. We're gonna go kind of over here though, so the sun's not in our faces while we check out this pretty work over here. Some paisleys. There we go. Well, let me, because I wasn't actually looking. That's nice, eh? You would avoid the hood. Well, and typically, like, you're not going to get a lot of good requests there. So we do. I mean, like, if we're in an area and we notice that it's pretty shitty or whatever, we'll leave it. We'll sign out. My doors are locked. Okay. Right here is pretty. There's indications when you're in bad areas. You know, you just kind of pay attention, and if you are in a bad area, then you get out of it. You leave. I'm gonna go ahead and sign back in, and we'll see what happens. I think I've got deliveries and people on, so it is getting hot. I'm gonna adjust the temp. Gonna do that to 63. I don't typically keep the air conditioner on. It's starting to get warm. And when I $3.66, 2.5 miles, 7-Eleven. I am gonna say no to that. I'm not really like. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at here. We are just slightly, southwest of downtown there. Let me put that there. So it's not blowing on me. So, this does not seem to be a good area. You know what? We were like around here somewhere, I think. I don't know where the fuck we were when all those. It was terrible. That's not a good ride. 23 miles. Oh, and it's a share ride too. Terrible. Ugh. That's the thing that we noticed here too. Like, lots of miles for not a lot of pay, which is unfortunate. That's the one that had coffee in it. This is just my protein mixture. Okay. Do you have a cutoff limit? Like, you don't do deliveries for under 5? This is 10 for 10, but it's 2 deliveries. Laredo Taco Company. Fuck it, let's do it. I hear footsteps. I do. I mean, typically it's $1 a mile, but usually it's $2 a mile, right? Like, because it takes time and you don't want to be wasting your time doing deliveries that aren't going to make you enough money. I don't want to be working all day. I want to make $100 by 10 a.m. So then if I still feel like working after that, then I can go home. I don't have to stay out so late. Right now I'm going to take a drink of this before we go head to the Laredo Taco Company. What I do like about this is I can just keep streaming. And I'm making money still. And I'm getting exercise. So... But yeah, typically I will not do deliveries under $10 is my cutoff, actually. In Houston, well, I was noticing when we got here that deliveries aren't that great. I mean, passengers aren't that great. So it's better to do deliveries as far as miles per dollar. Because passengers you're going to be doing like that. I don't know. You couldn't see that request, but it was, oh, there's a beautiful tree up there. It was 1537, and I was going to have to travel, I think it was 6.3 miles to pick up the person. And then after I had the person in my car, I was going to have to take them 23 miles. So that's an unacceptable ride. I typically do not do $20 rides unless it's, 20-mile rides unless it's going to be $20. And sometimes Uber will be like, oh, how about $40 miles for $20? You're like, kiss my ass. And people are paying like $60, $70 for those rides. So why am I only getting paid $20? Like, Uber is literally providing the platform and I'm providing all the other stuff. But it is what it is. There is sense railing against it to some degree, but I don't want to be in a union. I don't want wage. I don't want to be an employee. I want to work when I want and not when I don't want. I don't want shifts and, I want flexibility. That's what Uber gives me. And Uber's trying to make it so it's not flexible like that anymore. In Houston, in the big cities, they rolled out where you have to schedule to be able to deliver. That's bullshit. Like, you want me to schedule so you can send me $2 fucking delivery requests all goddamn morning? And if I don't accept all of them, my rating plummets. My accept rating plummets. And then so you won't send me good requests? Like, that's bullshit. It's also, I don't want to rant against customers that don't tip, because they're paying for the food and then Uber's charging them a delivery fee, which none of that goes to the driver. None of the delivery fee goes to the driver. None of the fees that Uber puts on there goes to me. None of it. So a $2 delivery that they're offering to me, the customer could have paid $100, $200, depending on whatever they ordered. But typically the customer probably paid anywhere from $15 to $20 just for that, if not more. And then they got to tip me on top of that. I'm actually surprised people use it. It is so expensive. Sawyer and I never use Uber Eats. It's so expensive. I don't know how people can afford it. I so appreciate the people that do. Wow, that tired me out ranting about all that. I've said it a bunch of times. I've done this 9.5 years, so I typically don't let the Uber negative stuff get to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the address on that house right there. I always love seeing that sequence of numbers together. 23 is my favorite number. But the positives so far outweigh the negatives, that because I love driving. I love meeting new people. I love going new places, seeing new things. And I get to do all that with Uber. I just wish there was a little bit more help with vehicles, and that, like, if every delivery was, let's say, $10 for 5 miles or the equivalent, then I would take every single delivery. I would literally do every single delivery. I don't care where it's coming from, where it's going. And then there would be, like, that would be the baseline. And then over that would be great. That is fuck the evil empire. Yes. Hey, 67 KNY freak. Well, the light's green. Let me read your comment when I get to the first pickup. That's too bad. I thought it was only one. I think it's the 7-Eleven here. Should have read that. No, it's the Laredo Taco Company. Oh, I see it. It's right next to the 7-Eleven. I know that motherfucker did not just honk at me. Did not just honk at me and the light just fucking changed. What the? Listen to me talking all bad like I'd do something about it. Oh, shit. Alright, y'all. Let me go get these tacos. Damn it, it's only one. Fucking. That means I gotta go somewhere else. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back, y'all. So I ended up canceling that because they were not going to be fulfilling the Uber Eats orders until they helped all the people in line, which is bullshit. I hate businesses that do that. Like, they're still, whatever. That's the frustration. So now I have to decide if I want to delete this other one, which is going to make my cancellation rate go up to 12%, because I don't want to do a $5 delivery for 5 miles. So cancel this one too. This is why I don't like doing delivery, because of bullshit like this. Like, there's no reason that shouldn't have. And now that was just $10 for Lowe's. This is $11 for 16 miles. Like, I'm not going to sit there and wait for 15, 20 minutes for them to make food. Because they're making me wait because everybody that comes in, they're making their food first. And they're not doing the delivery orders. They're just taking care of the people that come in. $8 for 8 miles. God, it's terrible. I'm starting to get pissed. Because we need to make money. I need to make $900 fucking dollars to pay for this car. I'm not gonna cancel the stream. This is what I'm doing. I'm just showing, like, the reality of being me, dealing with this shit. Going through menopause. Sucks when you, like, have to make money. I know everybody has that same problem. I know. But I just drove all the way over here. You see that I drove, I don't know, 4 or 5 miles. I just fucked my ring. Blah, blah, blah. It's not a big deal. Okay. Get it together. Sometimes you just have to cry, though. That's okay. I got another delivery. I don't know. That dog's cute. Having, like, hormonal things too lately. Fuck. I was supposed to get on the freeway there, but it made it look like I was supposed to turn at this light. Oh, God. Okay, get it together. Now I gotta do a U-turn to try to get back onto the freeway here. Okie dokie, my octopus went flying though. Alright. I gotta get my shit together, y'all. It's just so stressful when you have to make, like, so much money and I don't have it. I don't have it and I have to make. Okay. So let's talk it out. I have to make $400, I think. 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is gonna be a really nice view coming up here. I have to make $600. A little bit more than that. I think $700 by oh shit, no, I didn't even hear. 35 east. Yep, I'm in the right lanes. Okay. by Friday. Next Friday. So that just gets stressful. What lane is ending? I don't know what lane is ending. We're probably doing this really badly. There's a bunch of people off. I don't know why this lady's driving like such a fucking cunt behind me. Ooh, that view is so pretty. Sorry for the foul language. She was like right up on me. People do not drive that nice in Dallas. It's not like Houston at all. Like, do you have to get that close to me, man? I didn't know we were that. I didn't know you liked me that much and you wanted to get right on my ass. Like, she wanted to get in my ass. Fucking bitch. We are going to the Dallas North Tollway. Oh, damn, that bitch is right behind me again, y'all. Oh, no. I mean, respect. She's got to get somewhere, whatever. You know what? Now she's really far back behind me. But she was raging for a second there. So was I, right? I can't read the chat. I apologize. So I don't know. But that's going to be this channel. Is me fucking driving. Raging. I guess I'm going to have to put the air on. It's hot up in this bitch. Alright, so this total order was, the first one that I got sent was $8 for 8.9 miles. And y'all saw that I was having a little moment. I gotta put the octopus back up there so this stops falling down. After I accepted that $8, it's at some bagel place. I got additional add-on for another $5 for an additional 2 miles. So 8 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This will be a $13 delivery. I just need to be patient and not like flip out if it's not ready. Sometimes you do have to wait. There's things that like I let get under my skin though. So like I saw like that they were making, you know, the guy was making the orders for other people and he wasn't going to be making the order for myself or the other person that came in there to pick up a delivery. She was DoorDash. And then she was telling me that the last time she was there, she had to wait like 10 minutes while they took care of everybody in line. And like that kind of stuff pisses me off. Like, we're not like second class, citizens. The people that are ordering Uber food are not second class citizens. Like, they deserve to get their food just as quickly as anybody else. Like, that's why they're ordering it. They're paying a lot of money for it. But they sit there and make us like wait and act like, oh, I have to take care of the customers here first. Like, and they don't want us in their lobby. They don't want us like standing around looking all impatient and stuff. So like, just make the fucking food and give it to us so I can get out of your face. Anyway, I'm getting all worked up again. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, our first pickup is this Shuggles bagel thing. Anyway, since I'm stopped Wow, that's not fair. Yeah, tell me about it. Maybe if there's some events coming, you can make more on the Uber rides. Yeah, we need our tacos, exactly. Even if going down the street to get something, you usually end up being out a couple hours. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more negativity doing deliveries than there are with passengers. More things go wrong with deliveries. And you do really have to be patient. You do have to be patient. You have to like pay attention to like where you're going and stuff. There's a lot more like thought processes that go into it. Oh, they're taking me to Einstein first. Okay. Curbside pickup only. Yeah, well, that's me. Except for I can't fit in there. So we'll go take our big ass over here. Doop, doop, doop. I need to walk anyway. And then you guys can look at the street. Alright, I don't know how long I'm going to be in there. Hopefully it won't be too long. Thank y'all for hanging out there. That's how it should be. You just walk in and grab the fucking stuff. One thing they didn't give me a drink carrier, and I don't have one with me. So I have my drink in the way here, but I can actually stick that over here. Okay, they gave me a straw. Good. I'll just move that. Okay, it looks like the other place is just right down in the next little strip mall over there. Parking lots are a little tight. She did a pretty good job of parking like that. That's pretty impressive. I'm not a fan of the song. What is it about like when there's a light blinking in front of you, like your eyes want to stare at it? What is that? Like I don't want to be staring at that blinker, but I can't help it. I have to like put my hand up to not be looking at her. That's crazy. Yeah, I think those people were just like fucking off right there. We should have honked at their asses. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay, that's the bathroom. I don't know if I should go to the back there. I have a feeling this is going to be ready easy though. They're just one thing. It's one shug, whatever the fuck that is. All right, I'm going to go get that and leave the car on and lock it. So if somebody jumps in and takes the car, have fun. I wasn't expecting to do deliveries, so were my fat pants. Samuel is the first delivery, which is what I just picked up. Okay. Bet. All right. Let's go ahead and go deliver these. Not this girl like parking right behind me. Ooh, I'm spicy today. Anyway. I did want to exercise, but I would have rather done that walking around the camp with Sawyer. I went to sleep right as he started his live stream last night, so I missed it. I enjoy sitting next to him while he's live streaming and coloring at the same time. And I missed out on that. My hand still hurts though from when I punched the wall. So stupid. Yes, you heard that right. I punched the wall 3 times in a row very hard. That's a huge bruise, but I iced it immediately. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab. Okay, sorry about that. I had to get my octopus. Oh my god, I don't have my seatbelt on. The car's gonna eject me. Okay. The right lane is closed. This one? No, that one that's already closed. Oh, I like that graffiti or whatever mural. Fucking lights. All right, I'm gonna like try to not cuss so much. How about that? Hello, Mr. Soy. How are you? Yeah, I typically like to drive, as far as the events, I like to drive during the morning. So there's generally not a lot of events going on in the morning. I don't like driving events. There's a lot of annoyance that comes with that. A lot of traffic, people driving crazy, drunk people. There's an airplane going overhead. Can we stop driving east, please, into the sun? Any day now. Any day now. I think I'm about to fuck that up. It's a pretty cool building over there. Right, I got both my things and I'm delivering the food now. Do I ever have days off? No. No, and we still can't fucking make it. We still cannot make it. We work every single day. Like, we're not kidding when we say that. We work every single fucking day. Oh, I'm gonna cry again. We work every single day. I'm showing up. I'm showing up. I really am, though. I am. I'm fucking showing up every day. Anyway. I'm not. I just passed a guy that was sitting up against the fence, so like he's showing up every day too. I can't complain. At least I have this car. I have the opportunity. I'm gonna turn this around so you guys don't have to watch me cry. I still do have a really good life. I don't mean to like say that I don't or anything. But it is really difficult to show up every day sometimes. I think I did that wrong, you guys. Oh no. Okay, I'm just getting off at the next exit. Oh gosh. I have to learn like the roads here and stuff. Okay, I gotta stop crying. I'm about to meet my customer. Fuck. This is fun. That was fun. Whee! At least I did that right. I'm about to get to my customer who's probably tipping $2-3. I traveled 8 miles to get them their bagel. Actually, this guy is not probably even tipping because I was only getting paid $5 for this delivery. It's okay. Fuck. Oh, I like this song. And it was summertime. Sweet summertime, summertime. Quit taking our rides. Waiting on the thunder. Waiting on the thunder. Alright. So it looks like I'm gonna have to go up into this big building here. That should be fun. Started song from 1962. It is this big building. It's a Freedom Plaza. So I gotta figure out where I can park to deliver in here. Probably should have pulled over in there. Let me see. Oh, I can't park in that lot over there though. Because it's a pay lot. And I can't. Maybe I can just chill here. Because there's people chilled up there. Alright. Drop off type located in the Found Place office building, not AMLA apartments. Okay, so I don't know where the fuck I am, to be honest with y'all. Where, like, I don't think I can just park here though. Damn. And it's a pay lot over there. So, like, I'm fine with, like, parking so I'm not on the street. It doesn't seem like it's a problem to be here though. I just don't want to be. In the wrong spot. I think I'm in. Right. I think I'm in the right spot. There's like a lady. I don't know if this is the right entrance, so I hate to like get out and go in there and it's going to take me a billion years. You know what? I think the guy's coming right now. Yeah, he is. So I'm going to leave my car here and I'll be right back. This is for the bagels. Yeah, he's right there. Okay, I'll be back. I was thinking when I had to go to the 36th floor of those apartments, that was crazy. I'll be okay after loans are paid. No, I don't have any loans. I'm just trying to get by on living. Just normal everyday cost of living expenses. The car, the motorhome, gas, insurance for all of these things. Everything costs money. Storage for our stuff that I wasn't willing to get rid of, like my books. Stuff from my daughter when she was a child. So that's why I am going to be streaming as much as I can to get the channel monetized, and then streaming even after that, and trying to make different streams of income. And also I've got exciting things coming up in the desert. I'm going to be building a library out in the desert. We're going to be working in some capacity at this outdoor art gallery. It's also a camping spot. I'm not talking about it until we have it and we're there. So the evil ones can't fuck it up, because they have tried to fuck up everything, because they hate my boyfriend. They hate Sawyer, and they will do anything to destroy him. That much is very, very clear. So fuck them. And fuck them for suing me. I've been like chill about it on Sawyer's channel, but I'm sick of these people trying to ruin my life, trying to hurt me, and trying to hurt the man I love. Like, that's ridiculous. Get the fuck out of my way, you stupid bitch. My God. What the hell? Okay, anyway. I gotta focus on where I am driving to, because I'm about to be to my next delivery, which is in apartments, and I think it's maybe going to be a big building. The one, that's the problem with delivering downtown. It's not really a problem though. It'd be fun, but it is difficult when you're by yourself. House of Blues. Oh, that's the House of Blues right there. The apartment is right over there to the right. Looks like they have something to where I'll be able to park. It's never any fun leaving your car on the street. No, my boyfriend was in the Heaven's Gate group, and 2 other members from the group are suing him. And me. I got involved, unfortunately. And they're suing me too. So I'm being sued in federal court by these people. So it's not just us online sabotage. Like, these people are literally trying to ruin our lives. Alright, I gotta find parking somewhere in here. I think I'm in the right spot. I don't know. The app just kind of... Sky House, Dallas. I see where the person is. So, I don't know if I can get away with just chilling here for a minute. Let me look at their... Oh, I already saw the directions. It said to bring it up to the thing. And that the door people would let me up. So, that's what I'm going to do. I'll be right back. Good, I can get my drink out of the door and get this person's drink to them. I'll be right back, y'all. So, I am sick of this shit with Deluxe, so I just accepted a passenger request for only $5.96, which is horrible. But, yeah. So I won't be able to keep the app on. Let me see. No, there are several people that were in the group that are still left. They're not left. They. Oh, fuck, I need to turn around. They just, got out of the group before the group did what they did. And 2 other members of the group are suing him and me and another member of the group because they're hateful people. They are really hateful people. There's no justification. They have their justifications, but their reasons make no sense. They say they didn't want him sharing the information because people would kill themselves if they heard it, and how Sawyer was sharing it, that people were killing themselves. They have absolutely no proof of that whatsoever, but yet they've been saying it for years, and they don't want him talking about his experiences in the group, and they don't want him talking about them and their shittiness and how they got kicked out because they were fucking each other. Like, nobody wants to talk about the real stuff. Well, we're going to talk about the real stuff on my fucking channel. So Mark and Sarah were fucking each other, and they got kicked out of the group. And there's nothing wrong with having sex with each other. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, in my personal opinion. But in the group, you weren't allowed to be doing that, and they were doing that, and they want to act like they're all holy and mighty, and they weren't doing anything wrong, and they're, God's gift to the fucking planet. They're just people too. Newsflash, we're all just people. Man, I don't know where the app is fucking taking me. I hate them so much. They've fucked our lives up so much. It's unbelievable the amount of hate they have for us. So how could you not hate somebody that treats you like that? And then they want to say that it's because, right, like I said, he's been killing people. Give me a fucking break. Not one person has committed suicide after hearing about Heaven's Gate. Not one person. Name me one. Tell me one. I'm serious. Tell me one. And not the people that were in the group that left after the group left. The year after they left. Not those people. Anybody that just heard the information and then said, oh, I want to go ahead and do that and get to the next level. No one. And not certainly after listening to Sawyer talk or me talk about it. So they decided to sue us over that and make my life a living hell and almost push me to the brink of admitting myself to a mental institution because I was losing my goddamn mind. I have no idea where the app is taking me. None. I didn't do it right. I'm canceling this ride. Canceling this ride because I can't find it. Yeah, I'm taking a fucking detour, Uber. I hate Dallas too. I hate Texas. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I hate being here. We're only here because we're trying to get to New Mexico. it sucks working here. There's like, you can only be positive for so long. I can only be positive so long before I can't be positive anymore, and I just have to, like, I don't know. I don't know. Always happens about this time too. 9:47, 10 o'clock. The World Trade Center, that's an interesting building right there. So give me money to drive around. I need $60 to make up for not working today because I just am flipping out and I don't want to fucking be in this goddamn town anymore. So I'm gonna leave. I don't even know where I'm going. Driving Uber is stressful. I always like say that it's not, and it's, you know, I love to drive and yada yada and all that. Those are true, but like, you see what really happens when, like, I just cancel that ride, so now my cancellation rate is up to like 12-13%, and Uber doesn't like that, and they like don't give you, they punish you on the back end of it. They, you know, they give you shit requests or whatever. Right now we're going west of Dallas. I can't give up and not work. I have made shit. I made $56. So yeah, this is part of what this channel is going to be, me flipping out. I can't make enough money. And I'm sorry for the people that are here from Sawyer's channel. This is not like anything like it's going to have to do with him because he's my partner. But like, this is just honest, real being a person and a human. I made $56. And I've been out in the car since I think 4:30. There's a really cool bridge right there. So, okay, let's see. So I started working at 5 because I didn't really get anything. Over 5 hours of working, I made $56. I had to spend $17 on gas. I'm gonna pull over in a second and try to regroup. It's like mentally draining when you need something so bad and it's just not happening. It's a lot easier to make money in Cincinnati. It's not easy to make money here. I know I shouldn't say that. I should say it's easy to make money here. Fuck. This tree is really pretty in front of this building, so We're gonna go stare at it for a little while and calm down. I get upset when people are have bad vibrations too, and the door guy that I just had to deal with was kind of a dick. So that didn't help. I let things get to me too easily. So yeah, we're just gonna sit here and stare at this tree while I try to recompose myself, because I haven't made enough money to be able to stop working. I don't think anybody wants to see me cry, so like I said, we'll look at that really pretty tree right there. I am by an airport. I see Dallas Love Field, and sometimes it tends to be not so great around the airport. So I'm hungry too. I didn't eat properly. You know, there's all kinds of factors that lead to my meltdowns. But I did take iron last night. I did take iron last night, so I shouldn't be so. It is really. I want to turn that off and get some fresh air. Like the freeways and the roads, and you get on the road and it thinks you're up above on an overpass, or. It can be difficult, but yeah, since I've composed myself, hello everybody, we can chill out for a little bit. So I have to make the decision. I could sign back in and just not accept anything unless it's a really good delivery, like 10 for 2 miles or something. Because when I spin my wheels like that and I'm just like doing things that aren't making enough money to compensate for what I'm doing, it gets frustrating. So it's my own bad choices that lead to that happening. It's always like motherfuckers walking around here too, so that makes me nervous. Like, what is this person doing? Like, I have you on camera, dude. Stop fucking looking at me. They're probably just going into work or something. I don't know. Maybe this is an apartment. And I'm just being paranoid. But you do really have to be mindful of your surroundings when you're parked in a car in an unfamiliar town. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and pull a card. Let's go ahead and pull a card. I haven't done that for a little while. Let's go ahead and pull a card. Let's see what I got here. So this is my tarot deck. I don't really want that there. So there's a lot of times I don't, when I pull a card, I don't know what it means, so I gotta look it up. And I'm okay with that. sure I'm not in the middle of a freaking road here. I'm gonna get my coffee out. A little coffee drink. Set that over here. Okay. I was kind of in the middle of a reading before. My nose is all red because I was crying. But I was in the middle of a reading, and that's the cloth that I use to lay the cards on. And typically I like to pull 4 cards at a time. I don't know, maybe I can kind of, like, the other 2 cards that I had pulled before was actually I did do a 4-card reading, so we'll go ahead and shuffle. I just need a little bit of encouragement right now, y'all. I need a little bit of encouragement, and I need a little bit of guidance. Oh, this guy just jumped out. I wonder what it is. This guy just jumped out. Oh no. Oh no. So this is the card that just jumped out. That might not be a bad thing. That might not be a bad thing. Let's go ahead and see. Judgment, I think, comes after strength. No. There's justice, but that's not the same. So I'm just getting back into reading the tarot. Judgment is almost the last of the trump cards. The card of Judgment portrays a young man with curling black hair, dressed in a white tunic and a red traveling cloak. On his head is a winged helmet, and his feet are shod in winged sandals. In his right hand he holds the caduceus, the staff of magic entwined with 2 snakes. On either side of him, dimly visible, are 2 columns, one black and one white. The stairs on which he stands ascends to a doorway through which can be glimpsed a rich green landscape over which the sun is just rising. Before him, several carved coffins lie, and from these sarcophagi the dead are rising, reaching out to him as they shrug off their burial shrouds. So that's interesting. At first, when I saw this, I thought like it was negative, but the dead are rising from these sarcophagi. Okay. This is approaching the end of the cycle of the major arcana. This is the mythological tarot is the deck that I have, and I've had this deck since I think I was probably 16 or 17 years old. And it uses mythological figures to do the tarot. So this is Hermes. He's the guider of souls. He summons the dying gently and eloquently by laying his golden staff upon their eyes. He could also summon the souls of the dead back to life. On an inner level, Hermes is the image of a process which occurs at certain critical moments in life, a summing up. When the experiences of the past are gathered together and seen as part of an intelligent pattern, and the consequences of these experiences must be understood and accepted. This process of summing up is not an intellectual function, but rather a kind of cooking that occurs in the underworld of the unconsciousness. It is a call for the dead to rise, for the many and varied actions and decisions we perform to knit together and yield a harvest. The artist experiences this process when, after many hours or weeks or even years of attempting to formulate, research, practice technique, and give shape to an elusive idea or image, something at last happens and a new creative work is born. This same process can be seen in psychotherapy, where an individual can struggle for many months with the disconnected memories. Knitting together mysterious processes of the intuition, the experiences and insights gained from each stage of the journey. It embodies a process of birth. It is the birth of a more complete personality, which arises in a non-rational way. On a divinatory level, the card of judgment, and when it appears in a spread, augurs a time when the rewards of past efforts appear. This is a period of summing up of a realization of what we have been doing and where we ourselves have created the future which now awaits us. The reward is not always a pleasant one. The time of harvest has arrived, and the mistakes and creative efforts of the past are gathered together to form the future. Whatever occurs to the individual in terms of experiences, the card of judgment heralds the end of a chapter of life. But unlike the card of death, it does not imply mourning. Rather, it is a clear perception of the extent to which we have been able to be true to ourselves. So that's a pretty good card, actually. And I don't know why my immediate reaction to it was negative. So I'll have to explore that a little further, but I asked for guidance and help. And the card that I pulled was the Judgment card. So, a summing up of the past. And I've been talking about, like, I want to get my library going out in the desert, and this property that we potentially have an opportunity to do that. And most of our expenses are going to be covered if it works out. I'm going to know actually very soon if they're going to hire us in the capacity as campground host. That's what we drove. That's why we're in Texas. That's why we came here instead of being in Savannah, Georgia right now, where we know we can make money. We know we can't make money here, but we took a chance on a positive that we would be able to make money, and that we are going to be in New Mexico in mid-March. Even if it's, it's tough. Like, sometimes you just have to take chances and hope that and know that it's going to work out. It is going to work out. We are going to get this position. We have already been offered a place to stay, at least, and we just have to be able to make the funds to live there. It's a town that I've visited many times in my past, and I've always wanted to be there more often. I'm going to go ahead and, I'm going to keep everything on. I'm not going to worry about my acceptance rating. I'm just going to go ahead and sign back in, and we're going to see what happens. I'm not going to take a shitty order, though, just because I'm just going to wait. And this is $13 for 18 miles. So I'm not going to take that because that's a shitty order. I don't care if my rating goes down, because I've been accepting these because I don't want my rating to go down. And these are all terrible. I don't even want to say what they are. They're so bad. That's the problem when you sign in. They send you all this shit stuff. The person is probably right here, which I'm at like some drug rehab place. And they want me to take them 13 miles, and Uber wanted to pay me $7.53 to do that. I can see and actually Uber's now offering it to me as a normal ride, and I'm not taking that. I can see who would be coming out of here, unfortunately. I mean, and sometimes you do have to be discerning about that kind of stuff. I don't want somebody that smells like urine or has possibly fouled themselves. And that does unfortunately happen at methadone clinic places, and it's unfortunate, but I don't pick up from hospitals either. I try not to. These requests are just terrible. So Uber wants me to spend 30 minutes of my time for $7. What is your time worth? Is your time worth $7 and 9 miles for 30 minutes? Does that sound right? No. No, it does not. So I just declined, what was that, like 6 or 7 rides? Those were all deliveries. Actually, no, they weren't. There was some rides thrown in there too. They were all terrible. That's the thing. That's the other thing that I hate about this area. Look at that. What does that look like to you? What does the map, what does the map of Dallas and Fort Worth look like to you? Do you guys see that? Do you see the shape of that? What does Dallas and Fort Worth look like? Oh, look, $4 for 5 miles. Yeah, I'll take that Uber. So when you see the shape of Dallas and Fort Worth, Dallas is actually the balls and Fort Worth is the tip. mm. Well, Sawyer had talked about going out to work, and he tends to do better than I do because he can stand it better than I can. I get so frustrated. It's like I'm showing up. I've been showing up for 9.5 years doing Uber. And I've probably done Uber in over 20, 30 different cities. And I'm still barely getting by. I'm just going to go check my bank account. I have $1 million in my bank account. No, I have $112 in my bank account. And I have to figure out how to cancel the stupid Google ad. It's on a video that I would not prefer it to be on. I need to put it on a different video. So I got to figure out how to do that. If anybody knows how to cancel Google ads, will you leave it as like an actual comment on this live stream, not as a comment in the chat, but leave it on the So I even forgot what the hell I just said. I'm so upset. I want to get this channel monetized though, so maybe people will like pay me to drive around different areas and I won't have to do Uber anymore. But I don't know if Sawyer is listening or not. He's probably sleeping because he didn't get to bed until later. So it's unfortunately going to be up to him because I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. So no more Ubering. We are going to go ahead and drive our bitchy asses back home. 68 miles to the lake. And solace. So let's go do that. Just fuck this place. Yeah. All right, I'm going to flip it around. And if anybody wants to see my face, feel free to ask. If you want, and I will turn it around. But other than that, I'm just going to drive my ass home. Thousand voices howling in my head. But yeah, he'll have to go out and work, and I guess I made the gas money for us. Fucking A. Just put 1,000 miles on this car. I mean, I didn't, but like we're just putting miles on this car and not making the money to justify doing that. That's what Uber is a little bit about, but ooh, did y'all see that Dodge Charger? A lot of it is a waiting game, but that's why I've like picked the times to work that I do, because you don't have to wait. Like I've said, I've been doing this for 9.5 years, so I've had a lot of trial and error. And the best times to run Uber are 4 a.m. to about 10 a.m. and then actually even 9 a.m. And usually you can make 100 to 100 and I don't know, it just depends. Because people are moving in the cities that early and there aren't a lot of Uber drivers that can work those hours. Although, I don't know, maybe that's the problem here. There are a lot of drivers out already. That's how it feels like it was before we were here too. There's a lot of people doing Uber, I guess. It doesn't matter. We do all the things that you're supposed to do, you know, go sit downtown by the hotels, you know, to try to generate rides going to the airport or for tourists who may tip. Like, there's little things that you can do. Yeah, why don't you fucking go faster, dickhead? I fucking hate people sometimes. The guy was going like 60. And now all of a sudden he wants to go 80. Anyway, sometimes it's like fun to like rant and stuff, but ugh. It's better to listen to music. I just don't want to get hit with a copyright thing. All the stars they shine a bloody red. Fucking getting on, somebody getting off, yada yada yada. Going too fucking slow. I don't think I want to be here. Yeah, I do. I don't want to be here anymore. I think that was that. I don't know what that one building was called. It's like the Galleria, I think is what it's called. It looks pretty impressive. It looks pretty impressive. Dallas Mavericks. I think that's their training facility right there. Yeah, they have a pretty shitty. I already know we can't listen to Thievery Corporation without getting hit. Sucks, I can't listen to the music I want to. Left lane closed when flashing. Why? I don't see like the new playlist that I added, unfortunately. To be able to like play stuff that I know isn't going to get me in trouble. Alright, would you get over please? Get over please. Get out of my way please. Please get out of my way. 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 Not know what the fucking left lane is for. Like, I get over when I see somebody getting behind me that wants to go fast. Like, that's the rule. Sorry, I can't read the chat. I probably should, like, get something that'll read it out to me. But I feel like the safest thing to do is not read the chat because I drive like a fucking maniac, if you haven't noticed. When I'm already, like, done with shit and I just want to get back to the campground, I just get frustrated with people that are driving like that. Like, get out of the left lane if you're not going to go fast. If you're scared to pass trucks, if you're scared to pass semis, like, then just stay behind them. Holy fucking shit. What the heck was that? What is that? That's like some... What is that thing? Did y'all see that? What is that? Some Dallas shit right there. Never seen anything like that before. I guess they spit these little concrete barriers out. Weird. They be changing lanes overnight. They're like, no, it's open. No, it's closed. Oh my God. So, once I get onto 30 East, I can read the chat, so just stick in there with me. Oh, everybody's gone. But just stick in with me and I can catch up to it when I don't have to be worried about directions. I am upset that I didn't make more. I should have. My mood just 0 to, or from, my mood went from 100 to a 0, like, in, what, an hour or something? I don't know. I can maintain positivity for a bit, and then I just, you know, you can only be positive for so long in the face of such adversity. I'm going 80 miles an hour. I need to slow down. I was going like 88 back there. Okay. Live energy recognizes live energy. Just hit that like and left love in the chat. Much respect to this creator and all who respect the art. I'm live right now. Let's build. I wish I could go over to yours, but then I think that would make... Well, how could you come over to my live? I gotta learn these things. Thank you. I needed that. How to spell Mark. Thank you for that positivity. I will go over. I wonder, I think I can just put your name here. I'll pin the message. And then I don't know if that means if I'll be able to, because I'll give you a follow back and a like back as well. We are going straight east. Straight east. Ooh, this is a really cool view right here. I love driving through the stacks. Like, my attitude is a lot better now because I'm going home, which is our RV that's parked out by Lake Oconee, east of Dallas. After a not so successful run trying to do Uber, that was not a good morning. It started out okay. That's how these things go, though. They start out well sometimes and end. It is always a slow time of year, too, right now. But I have to figure out how I can go to your channel and subscribe. I think I can get to the live chat later. I gotta shut the sunroof. It's like, where is the sun? Why is the sun getting on me like that? It is nice light, but it's about to go away. Because it's shining in my face and pissing me off. Anyway, that was not a very successful Uber run. I want to, if you comment, like, not on the stream, but, like, comment, 185. I should set my cruise control. Then I could go follow your channel, too. Give you a subscribe. Because I'd like to get to 10,000 subscribers. And I need 3,000 watch hours. I would like 3,000 watch hours by the end of this month. So I really have a lot of work to do to get my channel built up. I have a 56-minute drive. If ever the audio goes out, please let me know. Happen sometimes. If the audio does go out, I just will restart the stream. But ride with me for an hour to the campground. And then I'm gonna wake Sawyer up, or he'll probably be getting up. He'll probably be ready to awaken. they stop at the lake? I have to have another pee break because I drank. Is this motherfucking Jeep in front of me again? $16 fluid ounces. I drank 2 of those, and then the fucking Jeep was in front of me again. Like, if you're gonna be going that fast, keep going that fast all the time. Like, you shouldn't be getting in front of me and then like going slow, and I have to like, I need to get off freeway, because that person is clearly like driving kind of like I am, because I'm slowing down too, so we keep running into each other, and that pisses me off. No, there's all these weird things that happen to me while I'm driving. Like, all of a sudden there'll be somebody like that just keeps coming up around me. I'm like, sir, we are not friends. Stop like traveling the same speed. Get away from me. It like freaks me out. I'm like, I don't know if I believe in gang stalking or not. I don't think that I'm being gang stalked or anything. Gang stalking is where like massive groups of people are like stalking you, put on by, I'm not sure like why. It seems to happen to, actually the terrain is a lot better than my face right now. People that are involved in law enforcement, like in domestic violence things. So like they break up, and then the LEO will then like have people stalking the person. But if I believed in that, I would, which I do to some extent, but it seems that sometimes there's like people around me that I know they're clueless and they're just doing their own thing. But like, if that Jeep gets in front of me again, like, what the hell? Now, this guy should get over so I can go past him, but he's not. And I am not going to be able to go fast enough to whip around him. Like, it's unsafe the way that people drive like this. This is supposed to be the fast lane, right? So get the fuck over, Mr. Texas SXM 4178. Or I could just chill. I am almost 52 and I still don't know how to chill sometimes. But why should I have to go this guy's speed? Because he's an idiot. Why? And with the hormones and the PMS raging, like, fuck. That's how I ended up punching the fucking wall and hurting my hand. Thank goodness I didn't bruise it. I mean, I did bruise it, but I mean, I didn't break anything. So mad. Like, I need to chill. Chill, Kathy, chill. Like, why the fuck are you in the left lane if you're not going to be going fast? Hello? Can I get like, yes, everybody agrees with that? The lake is so pretty. What is that monstrosity of buildings over there, though? Ugh. The Hilton is one thing. Lots of construction. They're probably doing all kinds of things to the roadways, whatnot. Yeah, so I pinned your comment, so I would be able to give you a follow and a like back. Even though I'm not always love and light. I'm gonna wait till I get a little bit. Oh, dang, we don't have a lot of water at the house. The house, the RV. I needed to go to the store. I don't have any money in my account. Oh, I have $112. So I'm gonna have Sawyer go to the store, which he is accustomed to doing, because I get anxiety and I buy stuff that I shouldn't, and that costs too much. That would be fun to go to somebody else's live. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you for the... I should be more positive. But I had a rough morning. It's hard adjusting. This is the second day being in Dallas. And I'm not a fan of it here. I already knew that, but it wasn't working out in Houston. Austin's okay, but it was just really slow, both of those cities. And it's slow here too. You just have to wait. It'll pick back up. It'll pick up. We will be able to make the car payment. We will be able to make the car payment. If I say it enough, it'll come true. Now, will we be able to make the RV insurance payment? That's happening the same day. Which way I'm going here. But trying to think. I'm gonna stop at that Love's up here and use the restroom. $2.17, that's a pretty good price for gas. Now hiring experienced service techs. I should have just gone in that way, but I listened to the sign. Carl's Jr. I like their fries. They have a decent breakfast sandwich too. For me to eat how much later. Ugh, God, yuck, ew. That big old burger right there. I'm gonna take my debit card in, even though I don't really expect to buy anything. Although I have been looking for Gansito's, I do like them. And I might just get a gallon of water here, even though that's not very cost effective. Oh, you know what? I can go on my other phone and back. Does anybody want anything? Okay, so I got these, which I love. They're so yummy. And then I got some Gensitos. Before I pull away, and I also relieved myself, which was very nice. Let me start the car. But I am going to go ahead and follow the how to spell mark. And I would rather, I don't know, if I do see an interesting cemetery, we'll stop. You received a $2 tip. Oh, that's from the delivery that I did. Let me go over here. Yesterday was stressful too, so there you are. On pen. And then I'm gonna go to your channel. Subscribe. Thank you for the shout out. I super appreciate that. I actually really appreciate that. Okay, let me drive home. I promise my next video will be much better energy. And, that's great. That's awesome. That person popped in. Does quite a big channel. And they gave me a little shout out. I pinned the message, so I appreciate. That's awesome, really. Actually, I'm kind of. Please help me. But watch me lose weight. You just saw me walk by, and I just bought those things that I probably shouldn't have bought, but that's okay. It says it's kombucha, but it is not. It's my protein drink. My protein drink. Rear cross traffic. I'm debating on whether I'm going to work on getting playlists that we can listen to. Oh, there's like a person just walking behind me. Okay, dude. That we can listen to, that I don't have to worry about the video getting muted. Exit 11. All right, sleep until sunrise. That espresso is melts it quite a bit. We are going to drive back to the campground. Oh, good. I've got a lane. Y'all. 45 minutes before we get there. And we may lose connectivity, and I may go ahead and every hour that people watch counts. So even if it is who I think it is. Well, I don't know, I shouldn't say that. Hopefully that person won't ever come to my channel and won't come to these streams to troll me. Not troll, but negative, like emotionally, energetically. Whenever that person is in our coming to either Sawyer's stream or mine, they're like drawing our energy psychically. So I hope that person doesn't come to watch me here to hope that I say something that they can use against me. Because that's what they do on Sawyer's channel. Because I'm not watching it anywhere. I didn't want to miss the green light, so I had to honk at that person. I don't like honking at people. I saw that their head was down though. Oh, that's nice. 32 miles on this road. 32 miles. But I'd like to be able to play the music I want to listen to without my whole video getting muted. And I have some research to do. I have lots of research to do. I better not be looking at the phone though, because there's literally traffic coming at me at 60 miles an hour. I can't really be swerving into it. Oh, I think that girl was having motion sickness, car sickness. That person was about to set up a bunch of plants for sale. That was cool looking. Ooh, there's like this big house being built over there. "31 miles on this road, and then I will almost be to the campground. 34 miles to the campground. I didn't get out as early as I would have liked. So today could have been like okay if I would have. Oh, that was a really cool area. There's like a bunch of food trucks set up. Today would have been okay if I would have been into town earlier. I feel like, I don't know, like you need to be downtown right at 4 a.m. for those people that are going into work early or going to the airport early. I think like if you have a 6 a.m. flight, you need to get there somehow. 11 a.m. Oh God, I'm starving. No, I'm not starving. And I can eat at noon. I get to eat at noon. And that's, I'm getting back on my normal schedule. So for those who wake up early in the morning, oh, that is the coolest bus. I think I wonder what they were doing with that. It was next to a food truck, or a food truck was next to it, vice versa. strong. I'm gonna flip the camera around. Sorry, I'm having a reaction to how I drank that. Oh, there's some abandoned stuff out here that's interesting. Because if I put too much food or liquid in my mouth, I get an instant like nauseous reaction. And we know what happens when that happens. But I'm actually able to usually quell it pretty quickly because I deal with it all the time. So constant nausea. No wonder I imbibe in the Mary Jane. I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my favorite boy. No, I don't know what he says after that. That's nice. The speed limit is 60 now. Y'all can look at my beautiful face. Just kidding. There was that one cemetery, wasn't there? There's some horses over here. Maybe I'll talk to some horses. Although I don't think their owners would be too keen on that. Had more likes, and I guess somebody took their like away. You know what we're gonna do? The UFO house is here. UFO house is here. I'll show it, but we're not going to stop. Can y'all see it? Oh, there's people camped there right now. Huh, that's interesting. Or maybe they're like showing stuff. Better take pictures of it before they take it down. I don't want to go there without Sawyer though, but there's only so many of those houses were made, and I couldn't remember if it was out by this campground. Oh, let me take a screenshot so I don't forget, because I thought it was somewhere else. I thought it was closer. Interesting. But we'll go explore that together. Out what's going on with that slide. I'm seeing a lot of like one-man fishing boats. There's a lot of lakes out here. It's a little swampy crap. There's like a lot of tailings right there. as well. We'll have to go visit the town that's called Poetry. It sounds like a nice name for a town. Some horse booties right here. Let's see, I got 20 miles. I already did that, I think. I gotta respond to this text from campground. I will be there in about 30 minutes to pick up our updated paperwork. And I do need the laundry code as well. Thank you. So I'm like familiar where this park is. The last time that we stayed out here, we didn't stay that long, if I'm remembering correctly, because it got really cold. So we ended up leaving. Early. We ended up leaving after like 3 days, I think. And we went down to Austin. I know that I do like Fort Worth better, just vibe wise. Dallas, I don't tune into the positive energy in Dallas, unfortunately. It seems like the negative energy is louder for me, unfortunately. 71 degrees out. Yeah, there's an abandoned mobile home right there. So those are pretty boring to explore. The car is pretty gross and dirty. We have not properly cleaned this car since we bought it. Just the rain. This is Quinlan, Texas, and they have a very big high school. It's probably the biggest building in Quinlan. I don't know that, I'm just guessing. Based on all the other small towns, yeah, it's definitely helpful to get away from. It's nice to, like we were just in town and I was, experiencing a lot of anxiety and negativity, and I'm constantly like blocking that stuff out as much as I can. Oh, I'm allergic to something around here. Oh. I can take it as long as like things are going my way, as long as I'm getting decent rides and everything's fine. But I usually hit a certain point where I'm like, I have to get out of here. I need to get back to the RV, get back to the campground. Back to Sawyer, back to safety. Back to my happy place. As far as like how, to decompress from the world. Because everybody has so much energy, and when you're tuned into that, it can get really overwhelming really fast. I did not realize this lane was a lane like this. That was not good. Okay, fine. Be mad. Whatever, dude. Go. What the fuck? I fucked up. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Can you believe people like that? That guy was literally going to hit my car because he didn't want me to get in front of him because I messed up. I didn't know where I was going. Like, you can see that my plates are out of state. I'm going to look at this person's license plate so everybody can see, like, what a jerk this person is. Like, this person right here, Texas XCK1184, almost ran me off the road because they were so upset that I made a mistake and I didn't know that lane was ending, and they could not bear to have me in front of them, so they literally almost just hit my car and ran me off the road. That person right there in front of me. It's so hard sometimes to calm down. When you're sensitive. I have to like block energy and not let it get to me like that. the last time that happened. Somebody did that to me on the freeway. It actually just happened last night. I was like, I cursed them. I said, I hope you get in an accident, which is a horrible thing to say to somebody. And not more than a minute later, I probably got it on the stream. They almost hit these two tires that were in the middle of the left lane. And I was behind them. So, like, if, let's say they did get in an accident, let's say they did hit those tires and it caused them to, you know, lose control and they got in an accident. Is that really what I want? I want to see that happen to somebody because they yelled at me and honked at me and almost ran my car off the road. No, you can't beat energy like that with like energy. You just have to block it. Sometimes I just will go into a cemetery and talk to some people. That'll help me as well. I actually do that quite a lot. There was somebody that said to me, oh, that place was cool looking. Oh, that place is cool. There's an abandoned building right there. It's not that interesting, but somebody said to me, oh, if I could only have a girl like you, something to that effect. Not that dramatic or whatever, but if I could just have a girl like you, then, you know, my life would be fulfilled or whatever. I'm like, you don't know me. You just seen a small little slice of me. This is like the real me. Not like, this is the real me. I say like a lot because some of my formative years, pre-teenage and early teenage years, I lived in Oceanside, California. And I apologize, I can't read the chat if anybody's saying anything. I don't know if anybody's here or not. But, this is the real me. And I'm hoping that other people, like, go through the same things. Like, do you guys go through the same things? Like, what the fuck? There's some really cute places out here. Ooh, there was a little city park right there. Ooh, with the lake. Pit stop. I'm probably gonna turn there. Let's go check this park out. Like, fuck this mood. I don't know if that goes around or not, but storage. Oh, this gal's coming over to walk her dog across the way. Let's go look at this park with the lake. Let's forget this negativity crap. Some damn psycho. Oh, you know what? Maybe that gal thought I was gonna like offer a ride or something. No, I think I can get into there. Yeah. some veterans. Okay. Why are there Christmas in the road? There should not be Christmas in the road. Boat ramp. Drug-free zone. Oh, there's a little library there. And there actually looks like there's some interesting books. But where can I park my car? Do you just park like here? I want to go look at that little library. I think I can park here. Oh, God. I think it's a parking here. We're just going to park here for a second, and then we're going to go look at that little library. Yay! Okay, no more crying. I won't be a crazy person. I did daily as well when I had my car. Wow, so much blue sky. It's been foggy and rainy here. Oh, I love that you are able to see some good sky then. Yes, I am still at it. We're going to go look at this little library. There are a couple of books that I've been wanting. And maybe one of them is in this little library. I've been wanting a Carl Jung book called The Red Book. It would be crazy if that book was in here. But I've also been wanting a book on the Rider-Waite Tarot. And I've been wanting a tarot deck too. So let's go see what this has in store for us. It is better for me to... Oh my gosh, look, you can put your face there. With a little snowman. Or gingerbread man. But I would have to squat down, and I don't want to do that. This is presented by... Let's see. Let's see what we got in here. I've not ever actually looked in one of these, so I'm curious. You know, right off the bat, like, I'm not really pleased with how this is. Oh, you guys. I'm only going to take this if it's an original. I think it is. Oh my God, you guys, look. Copyright 1948. Okay, we're taking this. See, that's what I thought. I knew that there was some old books in here. But what is upsetting to me about this is that it's all jacked up. So we're going to fix it really quick. I wonder if there's a spot where I can kind of hurt this while I'm doing this. Here, I'm going to flip it around that way, and then hopefully I don't knock it over. But it's silly how this is all effed up. We're going to fix it really quick. You guys did see what it looked like when we got here. Looks like probably some kids came through, and I feel like there's a spider hanging on there. Okay, I don't know. I got him out, but... Because this thing is all jacked up, and there's actually some really good books in here, so quit yibber-yabbering and do it really quick. Ooh, the Chronicles of Narnia. Guys, oh my God. I'm not going to take those books, because I don't... Well, that's a good book. I feel like I already might have that, but those are fun. Oops. Diary of a Kid. I'm sitting here organizing Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I can put my thing without... I'm organizing a little library really quick. I was crying in my car. I'm now I'm organizing a little library because I walked up to it. Ooh, that's a good one. This is an old book too. I think. Let's see, 1989. I'm gonna go ahead and snag that one, and I might snag the Chronicles of Narnia. I'm not. Del Air Bambi and the Mallrats. Wait a minute, is this from the 80s? I might have to snag those too. 1993. I'll leave that for somebody else. You know what? I'm gonna take that. If I see something, excuse me, artistic, I would grab it too, but Shining Gods reading, no thank you. Okay. Kids books up top. Oh, Caillou. Those are decent though. Okay. Excuse me to the spider. Let's go. Put those back in there so people can actually look at them and enjoy them. This might be a good one too. 1980. We'll snag that too. Oh, I might actually knock that over. Okay. Those are adult books down here, well, except for that. Okay. I so far have 6 books that I may or may not take with me. I'm going to go ahead and what is this? Still Somewhere and Headstands. Oh, Stilts, Somersaults, and Headstands. Ooh, 1968. Let's grab this one. Oh, look at this. Maybe this is why we came here. Maybe this is the book that we came here for. Okay. Let's see. The Hostages. Ooh, this looks good too. Oh, I'm not gonna grab anymore. Well, unless, let me see. These books have been here for a very long time. David Baldacci. Those are kids' books. The Story of Thomas Alva Edison. Let's grab that. That looks good. I'm basically looking for stuff that looks old because I thought I saw some, and I did. I'll move up here. Alright, I'll show you guys what I did after. You will have seen what it looked like when we first walked up here. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done with this. I don't need any other novels though. Alright. Alright. So, let's just pop this back around. I remember when we walked up, this little library looked terrible. Now look at it. Much better. And this is the pile that we're going to go ahead and grab. Because, you know, frankly, they did need some little extra stuff in there. This is probably the book, maybe, why I was called to stop here. Actually, I don't think I need these. And I am not really called to that. That was 1993, so we'll go ahead and put those back in there. I like this box. Oh, it's getting hot. Okay. Well, that's one way to make Kathy. Give me some books to sort. Y'all just saw my OCD in full action. That was fun. I'll read the chat when I get back into the car. There is still a lake to look at here too. Right over there. Ooh, lots of ants. But maybe we won't do that. And maybe, well, let's go do that really quick. Candy cane. Okay, let me flip this around so I can see. Let's get my nose. Yeah. That's kind of an interesting little. This little thing's fun too. They're all knocked over though. Not sure if that's intentional or maybe he got too lit. They look like they've been like that for a while though. I think my car is okay right there. I wasn't planning on walking over here. I was planning on driving down there, but what the hell. I love this tree right here. This looks like it's at a soccer field. But we're just going to go look at the lake really quick. Not much, because I want to get home. There it is. I don't know if that's Lake Tawakoni or not. But let's go ahead and get back to the car. Let's get back to the car. Ooh, this is a nice tree. Providing very nice shade. Thank you, kind sir. Aww. Pretty. Oh, I love these little caps. I'm going to go ahead and grab one. Look at these right here. I hope they all come together. These three. Let's take these three. Okay. Back to the car. I wore my fat pants. They are way too big for me. So they're falling down. Okay, hold on. I don't want to upset that my little thingies that I got. Okay. Perfection of yoga. Interesting. There wasn't any other books in there like that. Oh, hey. That works out. Oh, gosh. I didn't even walk that much, and I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. Okay. I wonder where is up yet. I doubt that he is. He came to bed, I think, close to. So. Whew. I wouldn't expect him. All right. I'm going to put my little caps. Oh, you know what? One has like fungus on it. Oh, I'm sorry, reject. Okay, let's just put some water on my hand there. Whoop. We don't want that. Oh, I'm only 15 minutes from home. Let me have a phone call. Oh no, don't do it yet. Whoops. If you could, please don't go by the RV. My husband is still sleeping. I won't be there for another 20 minutes or so. Or if you're comfortable with putting the paperwork under a rock or clipping it to the pedestal, that works for me too. I don't want like them knocking on the door and disturbing him. Don't disturb my man. All right, we're going to find a song to listen to that's not going to get us in trouble.
On perfect time.
Okay, I think that'll work. I'll turn that off. And I gotta blow my nose. I think this is the lake that we have a campground at. Oh, right, I just gotta check up on the chat. Good on you sorting the library. Can't say I wouldn't have done the same. Yeah. That was actually really satisfying, and I feel like I accomplished something. I like that angel light. I had one similar to that, but it got kind of destroyed in the possum apocalypse. Okay. You know what? I think Sawyer just messaged me. The possum apocalypse is what happened to my belongings. Yes, he just messaged me. 11:37. Isn't that funny? Hey. 16 minutes away. Okay, let's go. Let's go. That was fun. That was fun. Let's go back home. Click that around there. Yeah, see, like my philosophy, I wonder if I have to go all the way around. I'm not going to do that though. I mean, it probably is what they want you to do, but I'm so close to the entrance. I think it'll be okay. I think like this stuff was probably all lit up at night and it was like a Santa kind of village. There is a boat ramp though. So I was. Thank you for having it. I appreciated that. That was really nice. One of their little floaty animals looks like it's trying to run away. Oh, I didn't realize I could have gone out into the meadow. over the lake, so. Oh, there's people riding boats. That's fun. I am so hungry. Hungry. Almost done with my second green. No, it's my third green. What's 16 times 3? I'm not even through. Hot damn, it's all part of the plan to hypnotize the world and make the trip brand new. And I'm not even through. Hot damn, it's all part of the plan to hypnotize the world and make the trip brand new. I really wanna ride with you. Vibe with the things I do. I hope you vibe with the shit that I'm trying to do. Raise your hands if you're about to be lifted. Want to get lifted. Run. Levitating till I am liberated, shooting for the moon and First name basis, is there anyone out there visiting on my signal out? Hope that you're listening. I butchered that. Good God, the shit that I'm making. And I'm not even through. Hot damn, it's all part of the plan. And if I time for further, make the trip brand new. I wanna believe that there is more than this. There they are. come show me. I wanna believe that there is something more. There's someone out there, come show me. And I'm not even through. I'll pop it back around to me because I'm getting close to my turn. And I can't let people know where we're at. Let's go this down a little. Whoop, whoop. Oh. Ew. Oh no, we can't play that song. I got hit with a thing for that, playing that song. I ain't never losing. Money ain't the devil. I'm trying to, like, you know, do affirmation stuff, and this kid I've been listening to named Abel Hart. Some interesting properties there. I like the positive affirmation stuff, so I've been listening to it. Money running through me. I ain't never losing. And I think there is some positivity to it. There's a lot of positivity to it, but one, I've been listening to Abel Hart, and I've also been listening to Cole Adams, which I added those playlists, so we'll listen to a little bit of that. Not now, but I don't know if I will work tomorrow. I tend to not like working on Saturdays because there's a lot of people that were partying the night before. But I will be to the RV in just a minute. And I'll probably go ahead and end this stream. And then, I don't know if Sawyer's going to cook anything, but I was going to do like a cooking stream. Because it's fun to watch him cook and do his thing. And I'm trying to get as many watch hours on all day. Watch all of them. I want to get the 3,000 watch hours so that I can monetize. And then maybe you guys can send, you know, super chats, whatever, and then, you know, ask me to go certain places, like, and I will drive there. Like, if I got money in the account, then I will go drive places. I mean, that's what I'm doing when I'm doing Uber. I'm being paid to drive places, so if I could get enough people, thousands of people, and they want me to drive somewhere, probably can't listen to that for very long, then I'll do that. This is day 2 of streaming while doing Uber. And I've got 2 goals. The goal of 10,000 subscribers. I don't know when to put a time frame on that. But my goal is 10,000 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, valid watch hours that YouTube considers by the end of this month for the watch hours. Those are my goals. That way I can get monetized. I already have enough subscribers to get monetized. That I don't think is an issue. The issue is the watch hours. I don't have enough. I don't think I would get 3 million views on my shorts. YouTube doesn't push them out yet, so I need to get people engaging and even seeing the live. So I did have one person come in that had like, I think 79,000 subscribers, and that's the pinned comment right there. So I'm gonna go explore that person's channel a little bit. Because I know there's like streams to grow channels and all that. Okay. To the campgrounds. Oh, they had, she had a GoPro on her head. That's fun. I did get a text, so I need to look at that from the campground. I don't know if they called me or not. What did she say? Oh, I think she said she was here. Okay, thank you. I don't know if I should go in there, though, because to go get the paperwork. Okay, sounds like they already sent the stuff, so I'm not going to worry about stopping in at the office. You know what? I did the same damn thing that I wasn't. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. No worries. He's actually awake. Yeah, I don't really want to drive. I pulled in the wrong way, so like I don't want to go all the way around. Our RV is right the other way. He probably maybe woke up because they did that. Hopefully not. I think he probably got enough sleep. The roads in these parks are so stupid. They have enough money to fix them and they don't. I don't know why. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I think maybe starting next week it'll be back to normal. Everybody will be back to work. The kids will be back in school. I was just sending Sawyer a message. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I think, let's see, we've been going for 4 hours. So hopefully somebody stayed in and I got four hours of watch time out of that. We have a lot of ways to go to get to 3,000 by the end of this month. Today's the 2nd. Okay, thank you guys for tuning in. I am going to be streaming a little bit later. Not sure what we're going to be doing, but maybe we'll just be hanging out, coloring, and listening to a podcast. And then thinking about it. Or going on a walk. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Bye.